everybody, are you ready for another Fright Fest romp in the mechanical world of Alisa? Well, I am, so you're coming along with me whether you like it or not, suckers! Ha 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 ha! No. I made the same mistake last night. I forgot to launch the game after I put the computer onto headphones. Here we go. There we are now. Minimize. Oh shit, almost spilled my pop. All because of the way this game violently grabs the controller. Alright. Give me one moment. I need to get it. Yeah, that's loud. Why can't you see it? There we go. I was worried for a second. Just needed a slice of pizza. I should not have skipped breakfast today. I don't normally when I stream. Mainly because my tendency when I stream is to eat after my stream. I don't like eating in the midst of it. Make sure that, yep, console so I can see chat. There we go. There we are. All right, I'm excited. I've been really liking this game. To the point where I could see myself actually doing multiple playthroughs to see the other unlockables. All right. I'm going to take a moment to eat this because I haven't really eaten all day. Plus, I had a small supper yesterday. Not that you guys really need to know. This is darker than yogurt, but not as dark as evil chocolate. Not evil chocolate! I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. I personally think of it as evil. I once heard someone say that the only real chocolate is dark chocolate, and the other stuff is artificial crap. I'm sorry, milk chocolate is delicious. I just don't like the bitter chocolate. Really good food. Look how beautiful this crust is. Does that not look delicious? Oh. So light and flaky with a little bit of crunch on the outside. It is perfect. My favorite part. Oddly enough, the only place I've ever eaten mushrooms that I like. Mushroom on pizza. Tasty. Possibly even delicious in the right way. And I haven't had any other type of mushroom I've ever enjoyed. Mind you, I think I've only ever had 2 different types of mushrooms. Although I've had the type of mushroom that's normally on pizza, and all 3 different styles that it's served up as, which is just its different lifestyle period. Excuse me. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. I was going to say morels. Let's find out. What type of mushroom most common on pizza? Oh, button mushrooms. Button mushrooms are the most common type of mushrooms used on pizza. Do we have images of that to verify? Yeah, that's the type of mushroom right there. I believe it's this type of mushroom that there's like, it looks slightly different across it, like whether it's young, medium, or old. Like it's in its 3 different stages of life. And a lot of people, like, they actually have different names for it. Like apparently, excuse me, apparently they have like, they call it like, it's like this type of mushroom, this type of mushroom, this type of mushroom. It's all the same mushroom. I think there's a YouTube video of, or short of, or pirate software mushrooms. The fact that that was a search. Yeah, here.
This is the same mushroom. Yeah, it's Agaricus bisporus. It's just the different life stages of it. So this is when it's really young, this is when it's middle, and this is when it's at the end of its life. It's done. So this is exactly the same mushroom. So if you don't like these mushrooms, you may want to try mushrooms outside of these, the gourmet mushrooms, the real gourmet mushrooms that are not these, because this is the same mushroom. And most people try these and they're like, I don't like mushrooms. I was like, you haven't had mushrooms.
Don't get that out of the way. I like this version of it on pizza. Although it might be this one. I don't know. I think it's this, the early lifestyle that they put on pizzas.
Had mushroom, the singular one, the Agaricus bisporus. Yeah, it's the same mushroom. They're just selling it to you at its different life stage. That's it. It's the same exact mushroom, Agaricus bisporus.
So there you go. Brought to you by the oh so wonderful and intelligent and world crazy. He knows so much, like a lot about a lot of things. This is a guy that does a lot of research, which is kind of cool. Dr. Pepper? Wait, I'm sorry. You know how much I love Dr. Pepper? I've never seen this one. What's Dr. Pepper?
I'm going to show you something. Before we move on, I need to show you. Don't what me. I was in the middle of the speech, but I'm going to show you the Dr. Pepper. I have to show you this. Look at this. Look at these beans, dude.
First off, that packaging's horrendous. That's stylized after Diet Dr. Pepper. But then again, it's also beans. What the hell?
Look at these. Look at these beans.
And a bit sassy.
Dr. Pepper baked beans. They mixed Dr. Pepper and beans. They mixed Dr. Pepper and beans. Do they taste like Dr. Pepper? Hell yeah, they do. And they're amazing. They are delicious. We bought them as a meme. They were really good. And then one of you guys sent me 12 cans of beans. In fact, you know what else happened the same day? In the same P.O. box shipment, someone sent me 504 human teeth.
What?
Two years ago, my kids...
Is this a new... 6 hours ago by YouTube? Linus is falling back in love with 3D. I just moved my old TV, which does 3D with the glasses, downstairs for my mom. Oddly enough, I'm thinking the whole issue I was having with my old TV, that would like it would blitz out here like a and then it'd cut out. I think it's because the TV was overheating. Because I rearranged the desk a bit, like the stand it was on, because there's right behind it is a window. Excuse me, with a cat bench, and then the dark blackout drapes come from the top of the window down towards the TV, and were like right up on it before. And I kind of shifted it so there'd be just a bit more air, and it stopped doing that. But by then I had already ordered my new TV, and so now my mom has my old TV, which ironically looks amazing still. And I kind of miss, like, it's got better clarity. Like, this one's a 4K 120 hertz, although it won't let me do 4K 120 hertz and HDR all at the same time like it's supposed to. There's a repair ticket in. Hopefully I hear back soon when they get the part and we can get this sorted out. I do have it at 1440p, 120 hertz. It works great. I just can't turn on HDR. And if I go 4K, I can't do 4K 120 or 4K HDR. Although sometimes it'll go HDR, but not always. And sometimes it'll start HDR and then it'll blink it. It's messed up. Either way. But my old TV does 3D, and it's actually good 3D. It's like each person has their own glasses, and when you're watching on it, it's more into the TV than coming out of the TV. I always personally felt that the 3D coming out of the TV was hokey, and it didn't work great. You always had the 3D going as depth in, and only a tiniest bit coming out, because you want the people talking to look like they have depth, just like maybe up to a shoulder out of the TV. But if you do it where they're the center, there's like more way back, it just ruins the effect. Depth better. Anyways, but it's working great. It's downstairs. She's loving it. She's been actually watching more TV since she got it. She had an old plasma TV, which was a decent 1080p plasma, but compared to the LCD TV that I replaced with my new one, definitely better. But anyways, I just neat little skip around there. Sorry, I just thought I'd mention the one thing, and then we got on a whole detour. But I always liked 3D. There was a few games where you could turn on the 3D, and it was really cool. Ironically, one of the best ones was a shmup. The land was like way down, and the planes had different levels, because you know how sometimes you'd see planes below and come up, and you'd see them like transition above, and they'd actually, like, when they go above your plane, it looked like they had like space. It was a really cool effect, and it was like one of 2 games that had like really good actual 3D. Anyways, we're playing Alisa, everybody. Thank you for humoring me to let me eat. I should have probably done that sooner. Unfortunately, and one of the side effects, since I've been on my meds so long, I don't know what causes it. If I don't eat for too long, it's almost like the digestion tract fully stops for me. And if I don't eat, it doesn't start going again. So if I go like over a day and start eating, when it starts going again, it'll be like backed up, and it's not fun. Not that you need to hear about me being constipated. And it's not really constipated. It's like literally. But it took me a while to notice at first, because I used to thought I had spastic bowel syndrome. Because and whenever it happened, it'd be super painful. Like, I'd throw up when it finally, like, as it finally comes out. I'd be like trying to come out one end and throwing up the other, and it'd make me really sick when it finally cleared. And I finally realized, oh my god, it's when I don't eat. And I did a test, because a lot of time I'd do like long streams. That's back when I used to do like the 18-hour streams. That's the main reason I stopped doing those crazy long streams. No, 1 second. I need to... There we go. Let's do the spooky game in the dark. Spooky, spooky skeleton. Oh, wait, I finally ate. All right. I'm loving this game. Part of me kind of wants to start from the beginning and see if we can do better, now that we know how the game works. Oh shit, did I forget to save last night? Okay, it looks like I did. Okay, it looks like I did save after defeating the boss. Woo! For a second there, I forgot. I was worried I forgot to save. But I remember now. I saved after we did the fishing. Okay, I think we need to go do a little bit more fishing. Because if we can make just a little bit more money, we can afford to buy either new suits or new equipment. Because we only have one of these healings on us. We have 2 different keys. Oh my. Don't ask me why. I forgot about getting the book. I remember getting this. And this goes all the way in that room right by where we met Mother. Like, the one room had Mother in it, I think. No, wasn't Mother. The clown. It was where the clown was, and then the other room was like a big... like almost like a love pad with like red velvet everywhere and that. And there was a cylindrical disc in the gate. That's where that goes. So I'm kind of excited that we got more than one thing. But let's try some fishing. Part of me wants to try doing 3 again, or 2 some more, but if we have another one pop up, like last time, we might die trying to fight it. Oh no, do they run out? Yay, we made like $2. Which I think means ultimately, because we spent 1, we only earned $1 back. It's not for that one that we're going fishing for though, it's the one that's a big one that lies lifeless on the ground that gives us like 5. Because I don't want the ones where we have to fight, because I don't want to risk dying or having to use a lot of ammo. But we need to make a little bit of money. Got it at the last second. I thought for sure we were losing that tooth wheel. I don't know why they call them tooth wheels. Maybe that was like an old-timey way of referring to gears. But they're gears, right? Like they're tooth wheel gears, but they're gears. Come on, we gotta get more than a single. Can we get one of the slightly bigger guys? I want to see 4 in profit. Oh, I don't like the sound of that noise. It's an accurate description of what it is. Makes me wonder, like, when they first created them. But we got it. There we go. That's what I was hoping to catch this whole time. All right, so we're up to 26. We could heal. I wonder how big one we would get if I go 3. Let's do it once. This is probably going to backfire on me. I should be wearing the fast reload outfit. Oh, man. Oh, it didn't. Look at that. First try. Got another one of those. That's a little disappointing. Did that only get us up to 27? Weren't we at like 26? Maybe we're getting diminishing returns because we're kind of abusing it. And we get to 30. I won't feel so bad about wasting. See, the thing is, before we died, or before we got to this point last night, I died right after buying one that an orb that cost 20 that resurrected us on death. So I feel like I wasted that 20, so I kind of want to get the money back. I wonder what the biggest, like the levels. We got one, we got the dead fish, we got the fighter. Is there something bigger that we haven't seen yet? Oh, please don't cause it to be one of those things that attacks. They're really hard to kill. It's up to 29. That's not bad. Was listening to music in case Mother was around. All right, let's see.
Welcome.
Only 22 for the combat outfit. There's also that gun. $32, so that's 54. That's a 35. Then there's the healing items. I wanted a few of those and some shotgun ammo. Shotgun, I don't know. I've kind of changed my mind on it. I felt it was good at first, but lately it doesn't feel good. Because it's almost like they expect you to be minigunning it or something.
Yeah.
Modification. Magical strings pulls you away from danger. Special button. Implanted tooth wheels and steel wiring. Some things become a lot lighter. It's 50 though. That one's 40. The defense sounds really this makes me wonder, like, what does it mean by a lot? What is it, like certain weapons are heavy? Or is it that, like, do you actually do more damage per attack? Are you actually stronger, or? We already claimed our rewards for beating the bosses. There's 3 more bosses. And this is the thing that I feel I wasted. I wonder if each boss has a door by it that you could use stone teeth on. We used it here and got the fishing rod at some ammo and that. But now, like, we died during one of our fishing attempts when something that could attack actually came up. It gave us like 12 gears, I think. Makes me wish I had the javelin, maybe. Or it took the hammer instead of the teeth.
Welcome. Thank you.
Buy the outfit. And
Thank you.
Can't wait to see the new. We're an assassin. You gotta get a good look at us. Well, look, you can actually see the different colors. That actually looks really good. There's a mod that gives her an outfit to look like Jill Valentine from the new Resident Evil games. I was tempted to download it. Let's see, we got 90 Louis gun. Oh man, it might be worth saving up for that Louis gun. Like, we'll take less damage now. Got auto aim on. Our defense is at 40. Alright. Oh, good. Ooh. Not a great spot to see. We still haven't gotten the right hand. Okay, so from where we are, we need to go up. I think it's that door on the top right there of the mini-map that's red. I think that's the door we're going to. And then the library after that. Fish out of water. How was your week, Star? Did do anything interesting? I was working on a project of cleaning up my room to get ready to rearrange it, and that seems to have stalled. Mainly because I ended up not getting a projector. I went with the new TV instead. The deal was just too good. Yeah. Oh, we didn't take its arm off. Damn it. It's almost more dangerous when it's on the ground, which doesn't make any sense. And I think when you touch the green bits on the ground, I think they hurt you. Or maybe not. Interesting. The main reload button doesn't actually reload. Oh, that got me? That's the forest. Yeah, that's a tree. You know what? I want to go spend the the book's closer. Let's go to the library. Damn it. I wish you didn't have to pick just 2 weapons. If you could, like... cycle through all your weapons, I kind of would prefer that. At least we're taking a lot less damage. The extra 25% armor, I think. It went from 15 to 40. Makes a difference. Okay, so 1. That looks like a 2, actually, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So we got 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. And then maybe 2 down. 2 up, 2 down. Or do we connect it so that this, yeah, the spaces are gotta be together, right? Does that actually fit though from the other side if we do the same like count? So it'd be 2 off, and then it shows 2 on, and then we have 2 down. It does not fit. Not enough books do that. Unless it's always 1 and 1, so it'd be off, on, off, on, off, 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 on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Is there enough for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, maybe the ones that are like separated, maybe they connect up to make one thing. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 26. That's still too many books. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We only have 21. You're about to sleep, Coley? Okay. Hope you're feeling better soon. I'm sorry if now I feel bad about playing on if you're not going to be here to watch. I was just resetting everything back to 0 and that solved it. I did not expect that. There's a key inside. Is it? Oh no, it's the tree. I was about to say, is it the right hand key? Oh. That worked out. However, we are getting low on ammo.
Welcome.
We're never going to get to 32 if we keep having to buy stuff. And they're expensive. 8 for the revolver? 6 for this makes sense. They're 30 bullets for 6, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that. All right. The question is, do we go into the forest door now, or do we go find out what's behind that medallion? I'm tempted to go find out what's behind the medallion. Mainly because it's a dead end, right? Like, there's nothing else beyond. It's not like it leads you to a new corridor. It gets you an item of some kind. I'm hoping a key, maybe the right-hand key. Got 21 bullets now. We're doing pretty good for ammo. That's the other door that we could have unlocked with the teeth, and we didn't. There's a note on the ground. My mother escaped. She is roaming the hallways in search for me. It's possible that she senses a similarity between us, so watch out. She will try to catch you. It's true. She will. Well, it doesn't have mother music. How do we get up to that second level there? There's an overlook. Sometimes the random noises in the background are the worst part. That's the room Mother escaped from. Did I go to the wrong way? I think I might have went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay. Well, back we go. To the velvet room. At night, I can hear something crawling behind the walls, and it's way bigger than a rat. Could it be one of the missing patients? They all touched the stone, and none of them survived this treatment. So is that talking about the guy that's been helping us? Alright, let's unlock this gate. Oh, that doesn't get used here. Where does this go? Poseidon disc. Well, now I'm puzzled. I figured that would be for this door here because of that. A coin-shaped object could fit here. Like a big ass coin, so I thought the medallion. But I guess not. Maybe like a velvety cherub coin? If that's not where that coin goes, where the hell does the coin go? I want to check something, actually. Not this way. What if that was something we could have put in the Medusa mouth? So what if that counts as like a teeth thing? Looks like a door, but it won't move. Because the two dashes on the back line up with where the teeth is, I think. No? Okay. It was worth a shot. The teeth definitely fit better. Now that I think about it, I think it had top hooks as well as mid hooks. Almost like the tops where like you put one in and then it like click in. Hold it there. That's not where the Poseidon goes. Then where the heck does that Poseidon one go? Could it be one of the two circles by themselves in those rooms? One's dead center, and one's off this side of that big underground, like underwater spot. Let's go take a quick look before I open up the tree door. Unless this is for the statue at the top of the stairs. But it said that, it described that as cylindrical, not a disc. Can't interact with that one. The other one you climb up on. I don't think it's either of those. Maybe it'll be a callback. Let's go open the door with the tree. The tree key. The tree key is tricky. It's a tree key. Very tricky. Box of Louis bullets. Interesting. I've seen better toilets. Can't use it here. Shit, we're outside. More Martin shop. Need Bob's. Oh, that's an open gate. This explains the front door. All the plants in the garden turned into a metallic material. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. What was that noise? The shape of an apple for the gate there. Jeez, I almost didn't see where we were. We were so dark. The hedge has completely turned to metal. The branches are dangerously sharp. I don't know if they can follow us. Doesn't look like they can. Which is unfortunate, because now I'm afraid we wasted that ammo. Why wasn't it on my sword still? Shit. There you go, hit him from behind. He did not give a lot of ammo. He also shrugged off those shotgun shots. So before we go through there, let's find out what that other door is. It's an apple. there's a letter. The diary page. 13th of August, 1891. We found a large cave opening. There are lanterns placed in this cavern. Are there other miners here? The bush completely turned into metal. This looks unusual. It must be some kind of mechanized puzzle. Rotating one dial makes other dials turn in various directions. What I wanted to do. Leave that there. Woo! That was tricky. Trickier than I expected. Does this get us the apple? Yeah. We got the apple key. We've already used up our healing. Damn it. Okay, it's just the hedges. The camera can be a lot to deal with sometimes. No, don't care about the hedge. I'm trying to interact with the light. What the hell? That's way bigger than... It's way bigger than the last one we saw. Looks like a door, but it won't move. Because we need the teeth, and I don't think we're getting any more teeth. I wouldn't mind some more money, though. Ow. Oh, come on. Supposedly we're in the armor one. We're still taking crazy amounts of damage. Getting behind them was a good tactic, but we got stuck in front. We took 2 darts, and then we took a full slash because of it. I don't think any of them should have actually hit. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, that's an exit from the boss fight, I bet. Yeah. Right. Okay, we're going to go to the top one. That's an apple. It's the furthest apple, but we need a place where we can buy more healing, or at least find some healing. Oh shit, when did that guy get there? Oh shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why did it have to be 2 of them? And then one of the places where you have like the worst camera angles. Yikes. I need you guys grouped up. Shit, we just got hit 3 times because 1 hit us. I really like this game. The fucking cameras during a fight are killing me. And this is supposedly modern controls? What's tank controls? You like? Forward's always forward. You know what? This game probably does better with tank controls. Now we have to go do that fishing. Maybe give me a chance to get used to tank controls. 3? What do you mean the 3 series? Was that the door one, like the 333, like with all the doors? Is that the one you're talking about? I am kind of used to the other controls. That's why this could be a fight. Like tank works better when you're moving around. You don't have those suddens when the camera shifts, you start going a different direction issues. But it's going to take some getting used to. Thankfully we have auto aim, that will help a bit. But it's the auto aim where it's like when you first aim, it aims at where they are and leaves it to you after that. We only need like 1,000 tooth gears. But was that the 3 game? the 3 series you were talking about? Like, I like that up's always forward. Left's always left. And you just gotta remember, it's her left, her right. That's not too bad. That is going to take some getting used to. Yeah, Tekkaman Blade. And then the big guns pop up and it blasts them out. He ends up damaging, in an attempt to force his transformation, he ends up damaging his crystal, and the humans build a giant robot that forces his crystal to stay in alignment so he can transform again, and he rides the robot, and it can transform like a mini Gundam. I love Tekkaman. It's one of my first, like, anime. I must have been, like, 7 or 8, maybe 9. I don't know. I was young, at most like 10 years old. Is Saturday morning at 5:30. Anime started on, I think it was YTV. It might have been Fox, and it was channel 28. I can tell you that. 25 was YTV, 28 was Fox. So yeah, Fox. And so it was like 5:30 anime. If you started at 5, you'd get Transformers, but if you go 5:30, it was Astro Boy. 6 o'clock, Tekkaman. 6:30, Tekkaman. Although at 6:30 it became something else later on too. They ended up going down to 1 Tekkaman. It was good. I love Tekkaman. I don't love what they did with the sequel or whatever, where there's like a bunch of human Tekkaman all of a sudden, and they got like pink and blue and green. It was pretty cool. Like, I feel like they brought on his twin brother a little early in the series, but it was good. I really liked it. That was one of my first anime waifu crushes, was the main interest in Tekkaman Blade. And that, and in Disney's Gargoyles, Detective, oh, what's her name? Oh my god, I can't remember her name. But yeah, she was another one. There was also the girl in Cadillac and Dinosaurs. It all started with Tekkaman Blade. Oh, check it out, there's an instant turnaround. You press run while walking backwards and it turns around. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it wasn't as great. It was. I watched it much later as an anime. Like a movie. I think it's a mini-series or a movie instead of a TV series. Not nearly as good. Someone told me, and I don't know if this is true, the sequel was done by the people that did it on the imported it to the States and Canada and did the translations. I was told that it was them that did the sequel and not the original writers. That could explain a lot, because it wasn't nearly as good. Although the pink Tekka woman, I guess, she still says she was a Tekka man, but I think Tekka man was kind of cute. By email service, oh wow. So those get 2? That's it? I could have swore they gave us 4. What I liked about the Tekka Man, I have an action figure of him in here in the room. He was like mecha, but human size. Like it was like mechas but they weren't too big. In fact, give me 1 second. I think I see him. I'm gonna grab him real quick. Got some bad news. Tekka Man's fallen, and I don't know where to. His base was there, but him and his big sword is missing. Which is odd. I don't remember him really wielding a giant-ass sword, but the Tekka Man blade action figure I have is him, like, two-handing this big-ass Winehander style sword that's like as tall as he is. Now I gotta figure out where. Did I bring him over here at some point? Did he fall somewhere? haven't seen a lot of Tenchi Muyo. I have to look it up. There was one that I was watching probably 2 years ago now, and it was the first one I saw, and I was like baffled by how good it was. The guy was in, yeah, he was in like he was isekai'd off to like this other place. It was a bunch of floating islands, and I think he was going to school. It was really good though. Your least favorite? Did you ever watch oh, what was it called now? It wasn't particularly great animation. It was a little bit kind of like Digimon quality, but more anime and a little bit less quality. I like that was its overall style. At least of the people. But the whole point of the story was, I think it was like Tokyo Subway or something like that. But below Tokyo, there was like this sub-city where people have powers. And he gets wind power, and he gets so good with it that he can feel like someone who had apparently this unstoppable power where he had a metal, like a ball bearing that zoomed around him really quick because the other guy was magnetic powers. But he could feel, he got so good with his wind powers, even though he wasn't super powerful, he was just super skilled, that he could feel it disturb the air, and because of that, he was able to dodge the supposedly undodgeable spherical defense attack thing. I think it was like Tokyo Underground or Tokyo Subway or something like that. I loved it. It was one of my, but it was very early. At that point, I don't think I had even watched. I don't even think I was watching Full Metal. At this point, it was like Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball Z was a thing already, but it might have been just after Dragon Ball even. It was pretty early. I liked it. I don't think I ever actually finished watching it. Got to like episode 16, 18 range. Like I was in the final stretch, like the last 10. But he had like a training arc and everything. It was good. Okay, actually, it was probably subpar. It was good for its time. And when you haven't seen like any other, one of your other anime at that point is Pekka Blade, Astro Boy, and Dragon Ball. Oh shit! Like it was good for. That's not fair. If you're going to have glass on the ground that actually does damage to us, there's got to be a way to avoid it. Okay, I got an idea. See what we can buy. I'm thinking if we get that new armor and we do a bunch more fishing, at least we'll be armored up. 22 leaves us with 11, so we could get some ammo or some health.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe that was a mistake. Now I gotta start fishing from 1. I wish I had been using these controls from the beginning. They are better for this game with the way the cameras go, but now that I'm used to the other ones, it's messing with me. No, shit. I accidentally hit escape instead of start. I should have came back with more than... Alright, we're up to 4. Yeah, I think the main character also, like, he wore a white shirt and had spiky brown hair. The only reason I like these ones is that you can keep going without being kicked back out. Alright. You can get up to 122. I can buy everything I want. You know, I've never actually watched Zoids. It's kind of the Gunpla for Zoids, which I guess technically isn't Gunpla. It's Clammo or whatever it's called, right? But apparently some of those for Zoids are really cool. Alright, fingers crossed. We gotta start getting some more monies. Still only made one. At least it gives it, like, you get the one you had and then... We're at 7 now. We get the 2-legger, like the flopper on the ground, that will put us up to 10. Those guys are not worth the fight. Just found Zoids as another few enemy after Fusors, which turned me off. Apparently. Was it good at first? We're up to 11. Which is better. Like, we got healing, we got the new armor, we're up to 11 again. get the new gun. That's 32. A lot of fishing. We started watching Gundam Seed on for anime night last week. Was it Neko and I? I'm so bad at remembering. I'm very much like a face and voice identifier, not so much with names. I suck at remembering names, which I feel bad about it at least, but put 2 on the line. The good thing about this is I'm getting used to the new controls. It's pretty sweet, actually. Victoria's Secret ad. I feel like that Victoria's Secret ad pops up way too often. I feel like between Tubi, YouTube, and Twitch, I've seen that commercial like 20 times this week. Tubi's surprisingly good. Like, I've heard it badmouthed a fair bit. But I gotta say, I'm surprised. Like, you can go watch all the Farscape on it. They don't give you too many commercials in my experience. Like, the number of commercials seemed reasonable. Mind you, I don't watch it a lot. I just watched Farscape. And then when I found Farscape, I found it on YouTube. They were doing, like, shortly after, they were doing a YouTube 25th anniversary Farscape marathon on Farscape's own channel, and because I have YouTube Premium, I didn't have to worry about commercials at all. So I watched it there. But that's about the time, actually, ironically, that's about the time that Brexis stopped talking to me for some reason again. We were going to watch through Farscape, and then we were going to start watching Babylon 5 finally. And one day we were doing movie nights. I'd say, Brexis coming. He's like, oh yeah, I was just late. I got caught up playing a game. I'm going to walk the dogs. I'll be right there. And he never showed up, and he stopped talking to me again. I don't know what I did. But at this point, it's almost par for the course, so. Kind of sucks. I thought we were friends. It's on Roku. Farscape's a good show. What I want to watch is Stargate Atlantis again. But none of the services have it, and I haven't had time to go into London and pick it up from the DVDs from my buddy's house. But we watched the first Harry Potter movie. I fell asleep during it. But then I watched the second one. Nobody showed up for that. But okay. This is bullshit. They do more damage and attack faster with one arm. Fuck you, game. This game is bullshit on some of those settings. Like, all that fishing basically wasted because of how much damage that one guy did with one. He attacked slower with one arm, and it did more damage per hit. How does that make any goddamn fucking sense? Pardon my language. But we are finally making headway with the money, and now I gotta waste another goddamn heal. And the last time we fought one of them, we were able to outdo them no problem. And this time it seemed like we were attacking slower. We're only at 15 because I gotta buy at least one heal. Damn it. We need 32. We're halfway there. Not on the service. I'd have to buy another service to get it. And I don't want to pay more per month. I'm honestly paying too much for services that... Oh, come on. Charge it up. Okay, stop charging. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Back up to 25. They are worth like 10. Those guys are worth, if you can get, you can be lucky enough to take their head out before you took their arms off. Definitely the control scheme, tank control is definitely the way to play though, I'll give you that. So much better now that I'm starting, and I'm only just starting. So what Hercules movies you talking about? Like the Rock or the one that's not the Rock? Because there was like 2 Hercules movies that came out within like a year of each other. One was The Rock as Hercules, and one was some other guy. Camera. Charged up. Ow. What are you doing running that way? We have to go until it stops. That worked out okay. We did take a hit. That worked out okay. Not great, but okay. I think they have the Hercules TV show. I kind of want to rewatch that. I really liked it growing up. But I started watching Andromeda. Sometimes when I want to just put something on to relax and turn my brain off because the pain's getting too much, I throw on Andromeda. But I only just did it. I'm only on like the 2nd or 3rd episode. But we've been watching stuff, like, streaming's great in that. Kevin Sorbo was a great actor. Apparently a really nice guy, too, in real life. What was his doing? So yeah, we've been watching things like through streaming services, and I noticed one time, I was like, you know what? This kind of looks like crap. Why don't I go get the DVD or Blu-ray? And it ended up I had the Blu-ray. I think it was the Harry Potters that did it. And we put it on, I'm like, wow, this is so much better than streaming quality. And I have really high-speed internet. And it streams, like, it comes in good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the streaming's bad. But Blu-rays and DVD, even DVDs, I'd say, are a step above normal streaming video quality for the clarity, depending on internet. Definitely at the 1080p range. And then when you go, to like what, the 4K, Blu-ray blows away streamed for the most part. It's like so perfect, like such a perfect image. It's great. So that's why I've been watching. Like I've been digging out my Blu-rays again. We have just enough for the gun. But I think we need to buy health too, though, right? So we need to add another 5. At least minimum. We got this down, though. We're doing good. We got this. Wait, Kevin Sorbo movies? Hercules TV movies? And you're saying those are what they brought the TV show? I thought the TV show just had some movies to go with it. You're saying the movies came first? Damn. Hercules and Xena, Warrior Princess, were like staples of their day. If people don't realize how big a phenomenon they were. Oh shit. Oh, I got it at the last second. Shit! Mother rocker! We lost the money. That's okay, we can get back. I know Herc came before Xena. Wasn't Xena like a character on Hercules and then they spun her off into her own show? I'm pretty sure she had like Lucy Lawless as Xena was like a guest star on a couple episodes. And then they made the Xena TV show. The best thing about old TV shows is the fact that you got a full 20 some odd episode seasons. These 8 to 10 episode seasons are garbage. There is a place for them. Do a mini series, have 6 to 10 episodes. You're great. But as a TV show? She was an evil warlord. Was she Xena, an evil warlord, and he set her right on the, like, corrected her path? Inspired her to do good again? Or is she just a different character? Joxer the mighty do 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 do. Good old Joxer. Sam Raimi's brother, I think, or cousin. Almost there. Xena, but bad girl. That got correct. Don't remember. There was that Xena clone with the what was her name? Xerxes or whatever. The blonde girl. Sorry, blonde woman. I had such a crush on Gabrielle growing up watching Xena. Like, don't get me wrong. Lucy Lawless is a total babe, but Gabrielle. Whew. Celesta, yes, thank you. I knew it was with a C. Which is pretty good for me. That girl could play crazy, that's for sure. A good actress. Almost like the actor Elijah Dushko that played Faith on Buffy. She knew how to play crazy. Wait till he stops charging around. I didn't mean to get the one arm. Oh, we got the head. Torso and head, that's the way to go. Okay, let's clear up the garbage on the ground. We keep this up, we could get some of those upgrades. shit, he's way over there. No, come on! Camera angle. That was a camera angle robbing me. It looked like I should have hit him. Why can't I just leave this angle on the whole time? That would have been enough. Lawless and Gabby's actress confirmed. Xena / Gabby were a thing. Because on the show, for the most part, they were close girlfriends. I don't know if you can take that as canon. I think it should be the story, but because of the time and age, like that was years later that they canonized it. There we go. But yeah, I think they're partners, like literal partners. Whether that is lovers for you or not, I don't think really matters. But I think they should be. Mind you, it'd be more common back in that age for them to be open to lovers of any gender. It's about the person, not the gender. Although you wouldn't marry a non-gender, they'd just be the person, someone you love and good times with and adventures with. Like for instance, the Romans, them being openly bi was like normal. Man, the rating boost they would have got if they did that, there'd be so many horny young men that would be like, oh, Xena, Gabby making out. And then you get the LGBT, actual homosexual women being like, finally, some representation. But yeah, there would have been a big hoopla. That was before even, like, I think that was before any of the first same-sex kiss on TV. Xena was early. They were pretty progressive. Like, they showed that they were... I think they made it clear as clear as they could on the type of TV, like on being on TV, which at that time was very prudish, that they could. So it was always my headcanon that they were lovers. Although because of them being forced to walk the line, it looked like sometimes they were forced to do stories that made it seem like they weren't. But I think that I always took that as corporate meddling. See, that's fucking bullshit right there. That one hand's able to go so fucking goddamn fast that, oh, hate it. Pisses me off. I don't mind the game being hard, but like, I literally, if you try to attack, our character couldn't do any attack, and it's hitting us harder. Like, if you're gonna do that, have it be weaker. Or oh, it's only able to do a couple attack and then it's like out of steam. But no, it just keeps going on you until you're dead. Well, I know there's definite meddling. I mean, like, the meddling I'm talking about is like, not just them not letting it happen, them like forcing in an episode where it seemed like all of a sudden they're not as close for some reason. It's like, oh, we got too close during that last episode. Make them have a tiff or something. Or have a new character come along that they seem to be more interested in the new character. Fucking hell.
Welcome.
There's only 3 heals we can get. Fuck, I was hitting my hand hard. Ow. The palm of my hand is now red and stingy. Same with this part of my hand. I was venting. I was venting. Kind of ruins my plans to get the other gun and 1 heal now, because now I need 3 heals. Which is all that's fucking left. It's 20 for that dress. Damn it. Gives you better heals. I don't know how much better, but the increased cost of buying that dress kind of offsets using less heals by a lot.
Yeah.
If we're willing to put up with more fishing, we could get the permanent plus 10 defense. This one right here makes me think of Bayonetta. It even looks kind of like Bayonetta's makeup case.
Welcome.
Puppetry. Yep. The dollhouse we're living in right now. I would leave us with 11. So I could buy that, buy 1 heal, and save. And that'd leave us with like 5. Enough to go try to do some more fishing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like right here it should be telling you what the different bonuses are for each suit already. Alright. We're almost dead. I'll guess to about half. The medkits don't give enough in my opinion. To what, like 20 maybe? We got 120 bullets, which isn't a lot. We need to, unfortunately. We need the heals because we, like I said, we took so much damage. That one guy did more than a medkit's worth of damage to us. Which is bullshit, because we're also wearing the 40% defense armor. That means if we weren't wearing this armor, it would have killed us in, like, 2 less hits. Because the normal defense is only 10 or 15%, and this is 40. Still, I'm liking the game. It's just I get pissed off at moments like that. But they're fringe cases. For the most part, the game is way better than those moments of rage-inducing issues. Like, that guy should have been set up in a way that he doesn't get that OP, right? But what can you do? No game's perfect. Just before I lost the money. I always thought we got our cost plus whatever the fish was worth back, but now it looks like that might not be the case. So I think we were breaking even with those fish. I think those fish give you 2. And you get 4 from the thing on the ground, and 10 from the one you have to fight. It didn't seem like I was making any money there when I was putting 2 in and getting one of those. Yeah, see, now we're up to 6. think after we finish Hogwarts Legacy, we're going to switch over to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And after that, we'll have to see, because there might be something that comes along that grabs our attention. Oh, shit. I'm glad I'm owning betting 1. That would have pissed... That probably would have pissed me off a little bit if I was betting 2 or 3. Part of me's contemplating maybe doing getting the new Factorio DLC. We're doing good. I've calmed myself back down. Golden Sun. I've never played Golden Sun. I did watch Ice Lion. Is it 87 or 83 or whatever it is? I think it's 87. I watched Ice Lion play it, and it looked pretty good. Gotta say, for a Game Boy RPG, it's way more than I was expecting. The only time I ever think of Game Boy RPGs is those Summon Night ones. Oh, thank God we got it. We almost did it. For a second there, one more second, he would have hopped back in. So we got enough to buy 2 heals and a save. That's not bad. Then we'd be tapped again. And honestly, I'm enjoying this. It's relaxing. I like the music. We get to talk about stuff. Played the demo for a idle clicker game. Widget Inc. or something like that. Saved it at the last second. Whew. It wasn't bad. Oh shit, what the hell? Thankfully I got it on the first stab. Up to 15. I thought for sure that the fish would run out after a while. The fact that they're still going. I think you can tell what you got by how fast it moves when you get a bite. Either that, or it seems like it's slowing down to me because I'm getting used to it. This is not fast, so... Yeah, I was gonna say it's only going to be like this or the fish. I would love to get that 10% defense boost lacquer. It was what, 40 though? Alright, it's what, 9 o'clock? We'll give ourselves no more than 15 more minutes and then off we go. Playing these games like this really has me tempted to get back into actually making the games I used to design and that. Besides, like, if I, like, one of those questions, like, if you could change something, like, one thing you did in the past, what would you change type of thing? For me, it'd be between one of two things. One, getting injured. Because at first, it wasn't too bad. It gave me time to focus on school rather than working and school. But as the nerve damage happened, and then like all that going on, it got really bad. But either that or the fact that I stopped programming. Like, I would still design the game. I just wouldn't build them. I wish I never stopped building them. $25. Also, if started streaming sooner. If I had just started a little sooner, I would have been like first wave streamer rather than like back of the bus streamer. That should have hit him. That looked like the sword went right through him. I think that's my only complaint. There's some angles in this that the game's hiding things from you basically with the camera angles. They should do better on the camera angles. But this and Signalis, like Signalis I think is the better of the two, but this and Signalis are amazing games. Like, they take the low poly aesthetic and they just run with it and it looks great. I don't know if this game does any of that dynamic item stuff. Like, if I have a lot of ammo in that, is it going to not give me as much ammo? Or if I have heals, is it going to not have the heals be there? Honestly, if we could keep doing this, it's almost faster. Like, you don't make as much per fish, but since you don't have to leave and go through the menu and try to attack it, you just go, go, go. It goes pretty quick. Although, having the guy that can attack, you do have a chance of getting 10 if you can kill it fast enough. Mind you, then you're risking your life to do it. And this game can be brutal. First swing, look at that. Look at that. I saw the red dot. We should have hit him on that one swing. Red dot means you're aimed. Well, it's not a dot, it's the crosshair, but still. think they should have done a little bit better job with the swinging down. Either let you aim a little bit further down or let it reach just a little bit more. It's like instead of going like that, she's going like this. It's like, no, swing at the elbow. Extend it, you'll have range, trust me. Reading about magic in real world? What story? Like, what's the series called? Yeah, I can believe that. They think they're the top. They think they're secretly better than other people and the top of the world, and the other people are sheeple. Of course they don't want to be outed. What's the series you're reading? I've been listening to the Wisteria Witches, just because there's a 10-book thing. So getting like 75 hours of audiobook for 1 credit was like a no-brainer. It's a little bit girly, but it's not bad. That one's about a woman that she moves to this new town that happens to be like full of magic and witches and like magical creatures and that. And she didn't know she was a witch because usually witches get their powers on like their 16th birthday, apparently. And she didn't because she got pregnant for her daughter on the 16th birthday. And apparently there's this, in the early part of the series, there was a prophecy that was supposed to be her daughter, but apparently she inherited her daughter's powers. For whatever reason is what they're saying, which I doesn't make sense. Part of that pisses me off. They talk like her daughter is like this perfect little princess. It's so great and she's so proud, and the mom is way too childish. But like, the kid is just a spoiled, pouting bitch most of the time. It's like, shut up. You talk about how you hate that you're not normal and your mother stole your special and all this stuff, and you always wanted to be special. Meanwhile, she seems like she's like some kind of crazy genius that's way ahead of her class and grade for school, like intelligence and maturity and all this stuff, and yet she's not special. And apparently she like masters anything she tries to do usually on the first time, and now she's having the second she's doing something that she's having a little bit of trouble with, it's like all she does is pout and bitch. It's like, oh my god, get over it. Sometimes you have to work hard at being good at something. But the mom's way too like willing to be like out there for herself and she's kind of crazy on how much she risks herself and forgives people and just glosses over like her neighbor pretended to be a follower of hers. Like supposedly she was a cam girl back in the early days of like when cam girling wasn't a negative thing, it was just a video blog, and her neighbor pretended to be a follower of her on that to get close to her, and they started flirting and making it, and it turns out she finds out that he tricked her into moving into the town because he wanted to use her daughter's magic powers to bring his dying or his coma fiance out of the coma to keep her from dying. And she like forgives him. And it's like, what the fuck? You found out that they not only hacked all the information about you and your daughter, they falsified job claims, they falsified all this stuff to get you the job and get you here and everything, to take advantage and risk your daughter's life. And the only reason it ended up not being your daughter was nobody knows why, because she happened to get her daughter's powers. And she like just lets it go like it's nothing. It's like, what the fuck? Makes no sense. She should be like pissed and not trusting any of the people and being like, you stay away from me or I'll witchy power you out of existence. But nope. She's like, no problem, I forget. She doesn't even say I forgive you. She just goes on like it's nothing, and she just doesn't act about it. So stupid. And there was one point, like apparently their house is magical too. And there's her estranged father, who she was estranged for good reason. They had a horrible relationship. She didn't want her father there, but because of her daughter wanting him there, she lets him come in, and the house starts shrinking her bedroom and giving her father what used a bedroom bigger than the master bedroom. And like just basically he takes over the house, right? And it's like there's one point where she's almost trapped
in her room where the room's like she had to get down and crawl. She had like a Barbie-sized door, like she could barely get out of the room. And then when she came back, the door to her bedroom was gone. And this is all fine. It's like, what the hell? Have a backbone. Be a normal person once in a while. Message me on the on Discord what the series is. I'm always looking for more series to listen to or read. Oh, and also, her mom died 5 years before the series starts. Guess what? Guess who just showed up in town? And not telling her. She magicked. She was being. There's these blue jays that were showing up that were able to talk and giving her advice in that. And she finally did a magic spell to find out where they were coming, like who was controlling them. And lo and behold, it's her mother, who's been dead for 5 years. And that just gets swept. That's the book I'm listening to now. And that just gets swept under the rug. Like, the only reason that it gets mentioned at all is that she keeps teasing her mom that her mom's a zombie. That's the only reason that it ever gets mentioned. And it's like, her mom's like, I'm not a zombie. And there's this organization that's kind of like, it's like the Wisteria something and water. The WDM or something like that. The water. Basically, it's like an X-Files-y type group ran by all the paranormals that they try to police all the paranormal craziness to keep paranormal stuff secret from the non-paranormals in town. And they wanted to do stuff for her. They accidentally killed her once. She came back. She got better, obviously. But like all this stuff happens and she says like, no, this happened this way. And they ignore what she says, but they keep coming back to her for help. And she just does it like without question. There's so many things that's like, have a backbone. She's such a pushover. But it's pretty good. Like, it's a fun listen. Ooh, that was close. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost out of time for fishing. I think they're like, nope, you're just getting ones now. You've robbed the bank too long. If I could get to 51, I'd have enough to get that defense upgrade, the 2 med packs, and save. Or did I already buy the 2 med packs? Been a while. I've kind of turned off my brain. I'm using this fishing as just to relax and fish. Yeah, it might be a good time to go save. You got a point there. We'll go save after this one. After this one. I meant the next catch, not that specific attempt. If I had caught that, we would have left, but no, I had to flub it. There we go. I was hoping that would be the thing that goes on the ground. Well, that puts us to 41. I could buy the thing and a save. But we're out of healing, so we need the healing. I think healing's more important than just having 10% higher defense.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I would like more than that, but...
Welcome. Thank you.
What's this to 30?
Thank you.
We're at 29. And the modification is 40 or 50s. The one that I think is most important is that one there, the 10% more defense. We'd go from 40% to half damage. 2 more means, we've got to make up for what we lost. All right, let's go see if we can get to that 40. We got a save point now, right? Even if it goes horribly wrong, we're not so far behind. That's a good point. I like the way you think, my friend. Here we go now. Back up to 30. Right through its head and torso. That charged swing was awesome. Push up to 35. That's a pretty good point to leave. As much as I want that 10% extra defense, we'll probably earn it just going forward now, right? We have a heal if we need it. We are coming up to a boss fight, and those metal things, man. I feel like there should have been an upgrade for our saber at some point. One last one. This is it, though, for tonight. Go big or go home. Here we go. Gotta end on a big 3. We haven't done a 3 in a long time. I'm curious if there's a chance for something bigger than that thing that just popped up at us. I doubt it. I think there's just the 3 different ones. Woo! Got it at the last possible second. Yeah, see, that one he gave us 4, so it put us to 36 instead of, like, 40. I feel like you should get the what you put in, because whatever the bait they took, they should have that in them. And then their own value. But no, it's just their own value. All right, we gotta get to the library. Get that book in there. And because we got that one, we just made that $1, we can save before we go into the forest up here. Alright, 1 second. Oh shit, the fucking glass on the ground. Glass on the ground almost killed us. They seemed like the one that we dealt with down below, but they took a lot more to kill. I don't get it. Downstairs, they were so easy to kill, and up here, it's just like, fuck you. Of course, I pushed my luck trying for that one more hit, because they should have been 1 hit away. But it took like 3 more hits. Actually, I think it's ended up taking like 4 more hits. Alright, so we gotta get everything... No, wait, wrong way. There, then we go boom, 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 boom. That gets 2, that leaves 2. Like already 3. Damn it. I was off by 1. And then brings those, and then we go boom. Boom. I can't remember what I did. My brain don't wanna think. Okay, There we go. You have to come from both sides. That way you can. It's a collapsing waveform rather than just trying to have it shuffle back and forth. Can't see this. Can't see me. All right, so we got. All right, so.
Yeah.
We got 50. And we're going to spend 46. We're going to get the lacquer upgrade.
Oh, yes.
We're going to buy a
Welcome.
health.
Thank you.
And we're going to save.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was hoping
Welcome.
the healing items would have gone back up since we've moved a bit and killed some things. They do restock over time. Alright. But now we can go to the... go outside. I don't know how effective this gun is going to be on those metal guys. We don't got a ton of ammo. So we still have a right hand key to go. That box of ammo really blended in. Martin shots. I think that's for the handgun. That's an apple key. I like this angle. I don't like this angle. Camera's way too far away, and it's from too low. That should not have hit me. These are worth 8. No. Why did my attack not even hit? There goes our one heal. Trying to save the bullets of the gun for when we fight whatever the boss is beyond that door. There's that letter we read earlier. Actually, here. In case people watch the stream later as replay and they skip around. 13th of August, 1891. We found a large cave opening. There are lanterns placed in this cavern. Are there other miners here? I have a feeling it's not miners, but cultists. So the things don't respawn here until we get the apple key. Good to know. There's that little flying imp thing in here. Kicked its ass. Oh man. Oh shit. That should not have hit me. The other ones that were on me. You need to go buy health. One-on-one, I can handle those things not too bad. If we don't get the unlucky take 2 ranged attacks for no reason at the beginning, and then don't try to run around and take a full scythe attack in their face. Alright, however, we got 29. That's good money. This section definitely makes me want to fish more. We're actually not too bad for health. We're better than I thought I would have been with the hits we take. Those ranged ones, their scythe attacks don't seem to do as much as the male versions. Which I guess that makes sense. The other ones look far more bulky and huge.
Welcome.
Still sold out. Fudge. That's not good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, we got over 200 rounds. I guess I won't be as shy on the trigger this time. I find it interesting that this is considered the front of the house. Usually, I always think the stairwell would... I've always seen stairwells kind of point towards the front door. But that door there is not... That's just the elevator. This is the front door right there with the vines. Yeah, the left side of the map is the front of the house. It's odd that they're still showing the doors as white. They should be red. Those 2 apple doors. Still white. Interesting. Huh. Oh well. Let's go get the key and unleash the next set of monsters, shall we? Alright. Mechanical puzzle. That's not gonna work. That'll mess it up. I knew I was getting there. Got the apple key. Now we gotta go do that pain in the ass fight that we died at last time. I'm guessing the boss fight is on the left side there. Like if we go to that nearest one. But I'm gonna go to the one that's near the where we came in at the top. Shit, he starts like hunting us instantly. Okay. This will be the first time I've ever reloaded this gun. I don't know if it's going to be a fast reload. Oh shit, wrong way. It's not a slow reload. It's pretty decent. Hedging about finishing it. Did he play Quasar's Caverners? I'll be honest, I don't even remember you mentioning it. I apologize. All right, let's go apple key. I think I have to go see about getting a heal. Like, we got good money if we could just buy a heal. I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since we've heard from Mother. All right, what's this link you sent me? All right, let's share it with everybody. Ah, the fishing. This isn't when I exploded, is it? Right through its head and torso. That charged swing was awesome. Thank you for that one. That was a happy moment. Loop. For a second, I was worried it might have been when I was like freaking out, pounding my fist, and just venting, you know. At least my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Did I?
Welcome.
Did not progress enough to unlock any more. Oh. We could get some more bullets. We're at 34. That's 20. That'd put us to 14. The other weapon's a 35, so we can't quite get it. We'd have to go fish.
Yeah.
And it's 50s. I wonder how quickly that dodge is, right? The rewards are done. I think we just have to risk it for the biscuit and hope we don't die. Oh no. Is that another one? Or is that the same one? I think that's the same one, right? All right. My Sharona. Okay, before we go through there, let's see if anything else spawned. No. All right, let's get this unlocked though. I do not like that noise. Okay, I kind of liked it, to be honest, but I do not like that noise. Shit. We're at 1 hit point. How has this area not given us a single heal item yet? How am I alive, actually? I'm pretty sure we should have died there. Don't care about the hedge. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. I wish there was like a slow heal over time in this game. Like if that was one of the mods, I would have took it in a heartbeat. I don't like the noise. The noise, the noise, 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 noise. Okay, sorry. There's a barricade. I do like this gun though. I'm glad we bought it. This is where the barricade is. Oh shit, there's one of those big metal-y guys. Reload, woman. I don't like how much bullets we are going through. And while yes, we can afford to go buy more, it's not getting us more health. Although we could buy the dodge thing now. The camera angles need to transition just that little bit sooner. What mod? Like the regeneration thing? Or the one that has her in a different outfit, in the Jill Valentine's outfit from the remasters of the Resident Evil 3? What was that weird noise? I got like 56 shots remaining. Got lots of money though. 27th of July, 1891. More miners have quit. They all got spooked by this rumor that goes around. Apparently 60 years ago, a sinkhole appeared out of nowhere. Swallowed this huge asylum or something. Hey, you never know what kind of treasures might be buried here. Oh, the auto heal I want. Self-sealing stem bolts. For the Star Trek reference. Relacquered is actually a really good name for it. I like that. What? Where was that? That's got to be the one right there near us. I want to go check out the further one, though. What did that open up? Oh, it didn't open it. I cry foul. Are they, though? Is it on a timer? Maybe it's just in that area we didn't go through. I thought the areas would be connected. They don't seem to be. There's gotta be another switch. Makes sense for security purposes that the switch would be in the zone that you're not in, right? That way it doesn't get abused. Like, you can't just pop it and run through real quick. You'd have to go through like a whole different security zone, maybe. Maybe, like, it's a bit of a stretch, but I could see the reasoning behind it. We're at like 1 hit point and it's freaking me out. Yeah, we're literally at 1 hit point. Mind you, the half damage is probably the only reason we're alive. We got what, 56? I wish rather than just saving all your file, it let you pick what, like, if I could pick what file it saved on. It's the bottom one. See how there's 2 things at the bottom there with red, like where we know of red, and then an empty door? The very bottom is the one I think we opened up. I wish they let us pick what save, because I'd go save as a secondary slot. That way if I somehow miraculously live, great. But if I die, we didn't lose. We don't start where we're at 1 hit point. Because saving now would have us stranded at 1 hit point, which I don't think that would be smart. I'm afraid to go in this next zone. Oh, it's empty. There's the other lever. What? Oh. It's gonna make me go a long ways. I'm guessing that means we've unleashed some extra monsters. Because what that did... Yeah, you can see the red thing now. Everything's opened up. I wonder if that means that spot just to the right of the blinking area that's in the maze that didn't open up last time, is that still closed? Would that reflect? I gotta go see if there's healing. I don't know when it restocks. I have a feeling it only restocks after key events. I was hoping it was like maybe over time.
Yeah.
We could buy the dodge.
Welcome.
Yeah, it didn't. It's not going to respond until we hit like a boss or beat a boss or something, I'm thinking. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Those bullets go quick.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, do you see that? Not the fastest reuse. Still at 1 hit point. You can't do it while you're aiming, though. You have to stop aiming. That, I think, is BS. They should have at least gave you that. Let you stop aiming. You know, or let it pull you out of aiming. We gotta go the long way to get that. There we go. Take a left. I'm glad I came in and killed that monster to begin with. Because if it was there when I was at the 1 hit point that I'm at now, I would have been so foobarred. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Let's go left. It's my personal rule. Oh shit. Oh, you can't go behind them. No. No. Oh, it saved me. It saved me. Oh, it already saved me. That was so clutch. Woo. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to see him right in front of me as we went in that space. And look, it's another switch. Okay, the one at the very top's now open. But we have no way of getting there at the moment. Interesting. There's gotta be another switch then. A box of bob shells, really? What did that put us up to for bob shells? That puts us up to 19 bobs. That was like a big box of bobs. Bobaran, right? If I want to see what's on the bottom end of this hole, I'll need a rope or something. Really? Can't believe this entire area has had no healing. This one's blocked off here, isn't it? Oh, no. I thought that was. I need a way of taking that middle one that's horizontal. I think that's the one that was up top, right? Through this way. There we go. Yeah, we're done in there. Well, but we might have to go back there once we find some rope. But for now... Sorry, I'm just looking very carefully in case there's like a healing item stashed somewhere. Sometimes the items can blend in pretty good. A little too good in my opinion. But most of the time it's pretty awesome as is. No complaint. Is this still blocked? Yes. But up and to the left will not be blocked. There's no heals? I can't even buy heals. And I think we're coming up to a boss fight. Is that healing? Oh, thank God. Heal. Hear me out. What was it? Was it $20 or $22 for the nurse outfit that makes a heal do more? Should we go fish until we have enough to buy the heal outfit? Put on our little nurses get up and then heal? Or just keep on going, take the heal for what it is, and hope for the best? What do you think? It's 20? Do you think we should go fish for 20? Or let that be tomorrow night's issue and we just lose whatever progress? We're close. We're at 15. There's an old book on the ground. It's a diary. 18th of July, 1891. We have been digging for weeks, but haven't found any coal yet. Some of the miners started questioning the higher-ups. They pay us well, so I'm not complaining. It is a good minigame for me. It's totally turned what almost botched, what was almost a botched playthrough completely around. We gotta be coming up to a boss door though. Oh God, that's terrifying, these big angles. Building pressure. Working in a coal mine. We are feeling fine. Is that a song? Kind of strikes me as that could be a song. Or a part of a song, I should say. Downside is, it is kind of far to get back to fishing. That's something on the table. Oh, the silverware. Kind of wish like she auto healed back up to like maybe 15%. You know? First things first. Throw it out. Relax and let the fishing do its thing. Wow, that was quick. Come on. It sliced through him like 3 times. Part of the problem is you never know which way it's going to slice, right? It's so inconsistent. Got it back. Oh no, what's the YouTube link? Oh, the song by Lee Dorsey. I want 2 more, just to, in case it is 22, I want to have enough to be able to save afterwards. Old song, but someone likely owns it. Oh, of course somebody owns it. Not enough things get to the Creative Commons anymore. Greedy corporate bullshitting, doing lobbying and getting copyright extended beyond reason. There we go. Personally, I think the way the law should be is the artist that creates it owns the IP
Yeah.
for the norm, whatever the like their life plus 10 years or whatever it originally was, and companies lease it from them, unless the company hired them specifically on a contract saying you're going to write something for me. This character, like they already had it all created, they just need someone to do the art. And even then, the person should then get royalties for that art, like whenever that style is used. In my opinion. But,
Welcome.
all right. It was 20. You were right.
Thank
I shouldn't have doubted. Well, let's see what a nurse outfit looks like. It's not the sexy nurse style. Alright, so we are at 1. Ew! Please be full. Probably not. Nope, but 75% instead of 50. I'm pretty sure it only did 50% before. So now it does 75%. Plus, there you go. You get to see what she looks like. Big, thick soles on her shoes, so she's comfy. Although she's still got a hell of a heel. She would not wear that as a nurse's outfit. Minimum 8 to 12 hours in that, in those shoes. They might have a thick sole, but the heel's going to kill her. I would think. Oh, wait. Boop. There we go. But it does give us that bigger heel. And our defense wearing that's 25%. I don't like the orange. Although it works well in this game, it looks fine. Just not a huge fan of the color orange. There we go. Now we take half damage.
Welcome.
Not going to save here. Going to save up at the other one. That way, if I do die during the next fight. I like that dodge. I'm only annoyed at myself going through all the heals. But otherwise, we've done pretty good. We've kind of come back. Whenever you go through the door, I always take a moment to listen to the music. If it's Mama's music, quickly turn around and go back through that door.
Welcome.
I wish there was just one, and I'd be happy. I would have fished till I could get that one and then save and then continue, but...
Thank you.
We also got all the Louis ammo. Hillside revolver. Rare, high caliber revolver. Chambers 5 rounds. Question is, how fast does it reload, though? If it's a fast reload, it's almost acceptable. I'm pretty sure the game defaulted to being on modern controls, but now that I've played it with tank controls, it definitely should have defaulted to tank. So much better. The fact that you can rely on up always being forward and you go through a camera, she'll keep going forward. She won't suddenly turn around or turn sideways or some angle. Plus, you can always get that straight through. Whereas sometimes on the other one, because you only had D-pad, you couldn't always guarantee that you would get the perfect angle. You'd always be cattywampus. At least a little, right? Man, this has me nervous. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's Martin. That's the handgun. Nobody's using Martin this far in the game. It's so beat. The shape of an apple. Why even do that? You can't get here unless you have apple. So why make it locked at all? This is a boss arena for sure. Look at the size. Oh god. Has that mother been messed with or something? Did the plant get mother?
Aki?
It's the right hand.
Who dares enter my garden? You are here to take my throne, aren't you? Let's see what you're made of.
Nope. Run, 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 run. Oh, no. I thought I could sneak up and get a couple sword hits. I was wrong. Isabella Flora. It's one of the doctors. It's the biology doctor. Oh shit, my ammo. Oh, I almost got out of the way in time. I had to go for that one extra hit.
No,
Can we get her sword?
I can't let you take it all.
I want a sword and shield, bitch.
Sorry, I just came to grab this key.
That's like insult to injury, right? It's like, I only came for the key. That's all she gives you? And you can't even take her weapons? That should have been like an upgraded sword right there. Right? Like, why not? It looked like it was a little bit longer. It wasn't curved, but... Nice throne, but too big, or too cold and big for me anyways. Trying to call her fat? There's only her armor that made her look bulky up top. I liked her face, she looked pretty cool. I'm disappointed you can't take the weapons. That's my complaint. That should be an upgrade for the sword. You should put down your sword, and it picks up the sword and shield. Because that way when you have it, you have a way, like you have an actual sword and shield. The sword would only need to do like, say, 50% more damage, or even like just 20%, 25% more damage. It would be great. But then you have a way of blocking. And unfortunately, I took that hit. I almost completely cleared it out with taking any damage up until I took that frickin' spike trap. And it's all, and then the hit afterwards, I got greedy. We're going to have to go back to the handgun though, or the bob. Because we're like we're out of the good gun ammo. What, is it daytime all of a sudden? Oh, all the flowers are no longer cold and whatever. Is that it? Oh no, nighttime here. Daytime here, and the flowers are all in bloom. I forgot to use the dodge back. Had I dodged back, I don't think I would have been hit, but I tried to run out rather than dodge.
Look at my beautiful garden. Flowers of every season, all year long. If only it could remain.
Leo.
It's back to looking like it did when we came in. How do we get that one thing open? Nope, that doesn't open it either. Just closes the bottom. Well, that's talking about the miners thinking maybe they'll strike it rich. I wish I was more used to the dodge, because I think I wouldn't have taken that spike trap damage if I had remembered the dodge. Yeah, I got turned around. Still gonna have to come back once we find rope. Shit. Ah! Hate these guys. They attack way too fast. Mother fracker. We beat the boss even. All right. Now that we've seen the boss, I'm wondering if we can do it without the gun. The gun made it pretty easy. Maybe we try it with the handgun. Use the handgun, save that gun. This is also one of the reasons why I feel like you should be able to have more than just the two guns. Like, the melee weapon should just be whatever melee weapon you've unlocked at that point. But then you should be able to have two guns. Let's go fight the boss. That's a pretty good boss, though. This is one reason why some checkpoints, I feel like a hybrid old style, like retro style to new style is nice. Have some checkpoints, even if the checkpoint's only after bosses and everything else is on save. And then you give an option of a hardcore only on save mode. But it shouldn't be like one way or the highway type deal, in my opinion. Also, it'd be nice if there was some indication of when that recharges. Like maybe if you saw the lines kind of glint for a sec, like it glints and shows you there, or you can kind of see the lines glinting. I don't know. You need some kind of indicator that it's charged and ready. Maybe that being handgun ammo there is them telling you use handgun instead of the machine gun here. I'm pissed you don't get her sword and shield as an upgrade to your saber.
Aki?
When you kill her, it should cause an animation that like the sword goes in, you stick her with the sword and it like breaks off and then you grab hers.
Garden. You are here to take my throne, aren't you?
No, just your key.
Let's
and if I have to, your
what
your head.
you're made of.
Fuck's sakes. We're almost dead already. That got me? That's bullshit. So did that. Apparently, when she stacks, she like instantly turns to face you if you're within striking distance. So you can't do that. They're attacking you, try to run behind them trick. That's worked on every other bad guy this far. Which is a little bit of a piss off if you ask me. It's probably too slow reloading. And again, like with how small the handgun and the sword is, always having them on the character doesn't seem like that big of a inventory hit. You could just give the player that. Especially like they're both something that'd be on your belt, and you have one thing on your back. So maybe have it where like you have your melee weapon, a back weapon, and one other weapon. So you can have three, but one's always your melee, whatever that happens to be. Also, the camera angles swapping like this. The camera angles are great for attention during like the mansion and exploration. During a boss fight, such a pain in the ass. We have only 56 ammo. For some reason, I thought we were in the 80s for this gun. Probably because I'm an optimistic idiot. 68 now. Oh, one shy. So close to being 69. I feel robbed.
key?
Who dares?
I swear I've
enter
seen this
my
face
garden?
somewhere else before.
You are here to take my throne, aren't you? Let's see what you're made of. Ha! 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 Ha!
Need to get it reloaded now. This is gonna be the tricky part.
Ha! 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 Ha!
No! I should have kept running.
Ha! 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 Ha!
I don't know why I didn't shoot there.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, she's got her shield up now. I think she's learned.
Ha! 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 No, I can't let you take it all.
Sorry, I just came to grab this key.
$16 health. Mother fracker. But we saved all that ammo, and now we got the... Oh, wait. The right-hand key. Alright. Down to our last 15 rounds of the handgun. Thought I was doing better, avoiding her attacks, and then all of a sudden it just went to shit on a few hits. There's a couple times where I let go of aiming and hit that dodge back button.
Look at my beautiful garden.
Still got hit and it didn't dodge.
Flowers of every season, all year long. If only it could remain.
Leo,
Wait, does that mean we absorbed her somehow into us? Because it faded from the other the boss's voice to ours. I'm a little worried about that clown coming up. Are you kidding? A med kit was there the whole time? I never noticed that one spot right above that part of the maze we're in right now that's blocked off. That went in. I always just turned left and ignored it. There was a health there the whole time. Mind you, if we can get back and use it with the other thing, it'll put us to like, what, 91%? That's not bad. So I'm going to try to save it until we can use the other outfit to heal. Worst case comes to worst, though, I will use it. Our last 9 bullets. I'm so nervous right now. Where's that damn guy? No blink of red. He must be behind the stairs. If we can get upstairs, we might not even have to deal with him. Unless he's upstairs. We're the only ones, as far as I can tell, that can take stairs. So, there is that. It was worth it just to make sure he never got to us. Figures they'd have him guarding the save point. And we should be able to get more. Look at our health.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness. A proper shotgun? Military pump action? Shotgun holds 5+1 shells? And this is why bosses need to give you a little bit more coins than they've been giving us. Only 45. We gotta go fishing, right? Hazard dress. An antique hazard suit. A mechanical eye detects oddities in the area. Plus 30 defense. Enemy and item detection. 25. Ooh. Check out its belt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's 25. Oh, let's find out what the reward. Flora. The iron thorns, a rare flower from the iron garden, briefly grow vicious thorns from the ground around you. 20. Sword and shield. This weapon isn't man-made. It grew in the iron garden with focused energy. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. 60 defense, but you can't run. Teak and an antique iron knight armor. Very heavy. That's the reference to the thing, maybe. It's very heavy, but if you have that one upgrade, implanted tooth wheels and steel wiring, some things become a lot lighter. I'm thinking maybe the armor. Maybe that lets you run with it. I was thinking it was going to be a weapon or something, because it looks like arms, right? It looks like those goes on your shoulders, it winds up in your chest, and then it goes like support, like reinforces your arms. I think I'm going to go for that. But that means we got to save up for it. I still think you should have just got it as part of the fight. Did I save already? I think I did, right?
Welcome.
Alright. We're back to 90 some odd percent. 91, just like I thought. We got 85 bullets, 19 bob. We got dodge ability, extra defense, and the auto aim. Two more bosses to go. I'm questioning whether or not I saved now. I think I did. I'm like 80% sure I saved. Cause weren't we at like 33? I saved and then I checked out the specials. Did she rest the gun over her shoulder like? When I wasn't moving for a bit? Give it a moment. Maybe not. I thought I saw her having the gun rest. I'm seeing things. I'm going crazy, I tell ya. Can't remember if I saved. Nope, yeah, she did. There we go. Totally resting it on her shoulder like a badass. Apparently when you're even when you're turning, it does the walking animation. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm like 90% sure now. I'm thinking about it because I think we had 33. Oh wait, no. The 10, 11. We did not save. I bought a health kit and I bought that.
Thank you.
Better safe than sorry. We can always go fish. Item detection and enemy detection. So we got 45 and 40. Yeah, 45 and 40. So we need to have 96 minimum. And then we get the sword and shield to replace our saber. That's going to be epic. That's a lot of fishing. Maybe not a lot too much if you go fighting, though. And I think I'm going to go for the sword before I go for the shotgun. Because the guns we got now are pretty good. However, yeah, let's see how much further we can get. We got the right-hand key. Where's the map? Okay, there's the hallway on the bottom. I still can't believe that door up top there isn't the medallion we found. But that medallion might be for that door on the right that's attached to the stairs. Oh, we can open up the elevator now. Let's go check on the elevator. Because it mentions there's two different cars, and they switch places. It's not technically an elevator, it's like a perambulator or something like that. There's a term for it when it's an elevator, two elevators in one shaft that rotate continuous. All right, we're on the green. Going down. Right hand. All right. Look at that, it brought us down to do some fishing. Alright, let's go check the other elevator. Maybe this one takes us up higher. Probably not. I'm hoping there's something in it. There's the red elevator. It's no different? Ah, that's how it is. One goes up, one goes down. So it did. It was. Okay. Doesn't get us through that one door, though. Is this like a chapel? This kind of has like a church feeling with those pews there as for benches. I think I called it. Medkit! Nothing on the bench. What was that noise? What is this? Found the warrior disc. So maybe the disc is at that other door on this floor. Because we had those two statues. One had a trident and one had a spear. I bet these unlock that other door. Locked but no keyhole. Strange statue of a horse. It looks like Pegasus, but it has human hands and feet. Okay, that. Those bells are freaking me out. The human hands and feet part is kind of creepy, right? Like, that's not just me. All right, we can open up the third floor. Sorry, second floor. North Americans will think of it as third floor. Going up. So I think there's two places we can check out. The top floor, where we can open up that big guarded door. And I think also on the second floor. There's that door in the hallway where we saw the spy go down. Alright, this one looks like a warrior. I thought they said it was a cylindrical thing, not circular, but round-shaped hole. Okay, for some reason I was thinking of a cylinder we had to put in there as a key. You look mad. Ooh. Do we want to risk it? Like, those were grating against with such force. Okay. Knowing that these barricades don't show on the map, this is locked. Opened the bolt lock. The door is now unlocked. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the top of the library. That leads us to the library. This creature is dangerously strong. I should not fight it and just try to sneak past. You think? It'd be nice if it let me see around the corner. Dangerously strong indeed. Holy shit. How do they expect you to sneak past it if you have no way to, like, see when it's even looking? Woo. Mother. Old Mother Hubbard. Okay. Did we need to do anything else? I don't think we did. We'll go do the elevator and then get that disc. And then we go... And I think rather than going straight up to the church and the holy frackness of it all... I gotta say, I'm not surprised that it's like that kind of badass. That's about what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting a Gatling gun in its mouth. I actually thought it looked like it, like maybe it'd be the horn things shooting at it, going. But no, it's a Gatling gun in its mouth. Better than it being a crotch rocket and it being a Gatling gun coming from underneath its legs and just it's spewing its holy loads, shall we say? It's hot holy loads. So, you know, I guess it could be worse. I'm so tempted to go fish for like the next 3 hours to get all the money we need to get the new sword and shield and the new shotgun. But now that I've gotten better with the sword, I honestly, it felt weak at first. It doesn't feel so weak anymore, I'll be honest. It was nice of them to give us the free money for that guy getting killed by the holy... sentry bot? What do we call that thing? Secret heal that you have no ideas there. You'd have to search everything manually. The fact that the horse is a Pegasus, but it's human feet and hands? That's really weird, right? Not that you can tell from there. don't know how the game made us kneel there. Crouching isn't something the game normally lets you do. Like dodging, yes. Moving. Switching weapons. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is it going to know to be sneak mode for that spot every time or only the first time? Let's go open this up. I do like that it doesn't seem to give you an inventory limit on how much you can carry. Is that the right one? Ta-da! Oh shit, that's new. $25. Gotta worry about whole new monsters all over the place. Time for meds. That scared the crap out of me. All right. If I didn't have better control over my bowels, we'd be changing the sheets on my couch. Mainly because I have it set up like a bed. All right. Most important. Whoop. Drop something. The most important part, my fentanyl patch. This is going to help make me feel a lot better. Part of fentanyl, like patch days, pain gets worse because medication is waning. But it's also just a little bit of dependence withdrawal. My body's used to having a certain amount of fentanyl in my system, which is actually not really fentanyl. It's used to the morphine that fentanyl processes into through your liver. So when all of a sudden there's less of that going around, oh, wrong button. You go through a wee bit of withdrawal too. So like, skin's extra sensitive, and part of the nerve damage, I already have sensitive skin that's due to that. And it just makes it that much more heightened. But the worst part is like, I feel hot and sweaty for no reason. And it's not, for me at least, it's not an immediate fix. It's like putting the new patch on doesn't just, oh, I'm better. It takes quite a while. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. But it's on there good now. And of course, there's that new whole super paranoia about too much fentanyl being abused. Not realizing it, that people like me aren't the ones abusing it. It's people that shouldn't be on it are the ones really abusing it. Partly, some of that is doctors prescribing it to people who probably don't need it and at too high a dosage. But at least in Canada, one of the ways to combat it is there's a maximum dosage that's allowed in Canada. It's like something like 25 micrograms per hour or something. Let's see if I can find it on here where it listed as. Which is ironic. A vet can give a higher dose to a dog than what a doctor can give to a person. Isn't that weird? You think that would be an area they would try to curtail and manage. All right, let's see. I'm not sure where it says the actual dosage on this thing. There's a bunch of warning and describing of what fentanyl is. Oh. Sorry, this is... yeah. So yeah, 25 micrograms mcg per H is the Canadian legal limit for peoples. Transformers, roll out! My patch is 100. Thankful. I don't know if it's a thankful thing, if I should be thankful for it or not, but it is what it got up to, that like just to be effective. But I'm kind of grandfathered in because I was put on it. Oh, wrong one. I was put on it before the legal limit was set, right? And since it's a WSIB claim, that's things are monitored regularly. The government's like, as long as it's working, we're not taking you off it. But we're taking you off. Their exact words last time. We're not taking, as long as it's working, we're not taking you off it. But we're taking you off it. So it's like, oh great, I have a sword of Damocles above my head when the WSIB's doctor is finally going to be like, you know what? You have to go on a lower dosage. We're going to wean you off it and replace it with some other bullshit. The other stuff they've tried tons of times. I've asked them. I don't like being on meds, period. Like, I was a person that if I had a migraine, rather than take something for the migraine, I'd just go lie down in a dark room with a cold compress on my head and try to sleep and suffer through it. All right. This is, let's see. We've been patching every 2 days for the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. What version of... We're probably on, like, Clutch 3.0 by now, right? Or at least, I'd say we're on Clutch 2.79. We're not at 3.0 yet. 3.0 will probably be when they finally force me off the fentanyl. The final patch that gets me off fentanyl, gets me onto something else. Supposedly, when they do it, they've agreed that they will cover my wages, because the increase in pain and getting used to and going in the physical withdrawal aspects, I probably won't be able to work while they're weaning me off of it. They said they would put me back on wage coverage for that, so that I could at least get off that without having to worry about whether or not I can work. But 86. We took 5% damage. Okay, we have to go downstairs. I think what we do is we go check out the second floor, or that middle red one that goes up into a corridor that clearly is unexplored. We go check that out. Although it's technically movie time. We did earn some money. Let's see, we're at 25. That'd put us to 24. We got 115 rounds on the machine gun. Gotta say, the game's longer than I expected it to be. It being like an indie attempt at like a Resident Evil, I figured it would have been like the boss we just beat would have been the final boss. And there's still 2 more bosses. This is like OG Resident Evil. The character and everything else is polygons, but it looks... I don't think it is. I think everything in the world is 3D. Like models and that, but it looks like the building and all the backgrounds are pre-rendered textures, or like pictures. It doesn't look... It doesn't look like they're... It doesn't look like they're everything's rendered in engine, but I'm positive I'm not positive. I figure it is. But that's the look they're going for, right? They wanted it to look like it's pre-rendered like building and everything else is... All right, it is the right hand. Sweet. Okay. Item. Right hand. That's the revolver rounds. We don't have the revolver. The gate is locked. There is no keyhole. How are you supposed to get in there? That's the door that the thief guy went through. I can't get to the other door that is currently blocked from the other side or whatever, locked from the other side. Which would give us access to that other side, and we could probably... There's probably a mechanism somewhere for that, right? I'm a little paranoid that we haven't seen Mother in so long. We still don't know the disc thing for the top right there. And the rest is up top. So we need to be able to sneak past this monster. We'll give it one go. And then we'll probably go have movie night. Is there a movie you would be down for watching, Star? Elephant's hands are up. Think it knows I'm here? There's more than one. It's kind of cute. It's like a dog with a Gatling gun in its mouth. Oh shit. It completely like locks you into getting shot. Like nothing you can do about it. You're now getting shot to death. I shouldn't have ran. I should have just walked. Probably a good time to stop right there. That's the gaming world telling us. Whoa, you're good. Oh, wrong button. So we'll call it there for today. We'll be back tomorrow morning with more Hogwarts Legacy. I have a feeling we might finish that this weekend. So yeah, tomorrow morning, more Hogwarts Legacy around 11 to 5 or 6 again. And then we'll be doing more of this. I hope we beat it. If not, that's okay. I'm really enjoying it either way. And yeah. I wonder if with that shield we can like block their bullets and like, I don't know. I doubt we could be able to kill them. This kind of wish me like a game with like this like feel and look and everything, like the style, but with like multiplayer. Like Resident Evil 5 was such a fun game. I love playing any kind of like action RPG where you can play with friends. It's pretty awesome. My best friend Weeksy and I, we played through all the Resident Evil for like 5 and 6. I think that's the only 2 actually that were multiplayer, right? There's a couple of on-rail shooters as well for Resident Evil. We played through them. We did the Dead Space games that were co-op multiplayer. 3 had some really cool moments where you'd go into a room and start doing something together, and all of a sudden he's seeing something different from what I'm seeing, and then he comes back, and then all of a sudden I go off and do something, and then we're both doing something. Like it was just like we're just seeing crazy shit. Nothing's lining up. Had some good moments. Wasn't the best of the series. Anyways, we're going to call it here. If you've been enjoying the stream, I'm LitlClutch. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or close to it as my physical disability allows. I have nerve damage that causes chronic pain. It messes with you. But we do 2 games usually. Start at 11, we go to about 5 or 6, and then we switch into a nighttime game. Right now, Hogwarts Legacy is the morning game with Alisa here being the nighttime game. We just finished Anachronox, or a Friday game's about to be something new. Haven't 100% decided on what that is. It might be the beginning of the long-awaited Project Zomboid playthrough, or challenge run that I've been wanting to do for a while. It might be something else. Like, I'm thinking maybe Tunguska. Oh, no. Actually, before we do that, Friday night is going to end up being The Expanse, a Telltale series, because I've been wanting to play that for a while. But we'll go from there, guys. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Movie night on the Discord.